Watson's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Brazil looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Yeah, and it's obvious.
Has a hit! Willian. Alexandro. He's looked long this time. Good clearance and very necessary. Fernandinho gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva with a good steal, well played. Marquinhos. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
He hits it! Just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's played forward.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Marquinhos. Fernandinho drives it forward. Coutinho pulls it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Marquinhos. So it is still 0-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. He's had a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Arthur. Marquinhos. And it's Alexandro. It's found its way to him. He's tried one! That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to locate someone up front. Marquinhos. Ball is over the line. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Willian. Oh, sweet feet. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now. Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tried to play it through.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Richarlison! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Fernandinho proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Has a pop! Loses his balance and loses the ball. Danger averted for now. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The victory did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Brazil come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. The action has already resumed here.
Brazil going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Chooses to go back, and he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's Philippe Coutinho! In with a header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Richarlison sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Up to meet it! This could fall anywhere! Cleared without complication. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves. Fernandinho, Daniel Alves. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's got options out wide. Going through. Could be thinking about a shot here. Oh, big chance! He has done it!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Arthur, hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Thiago Silva battles to win it back. Coutinho. And Coutinho! Well, that is rather wayward.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Brazil are making a change now. So we have a double substitution going on here. And it's Coutinho. Alan. Danilo. Alan. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't.
And the finish! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Willian plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Thiago Silva. Half an hour gone in the second half. Arthur plays it forward.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Looks to clip it forward, and help's available out wide. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
South Korea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Coutinho. Oh, he's found him in space. He's gone for it. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries a shot! And out to safety. And the follow-up. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of Holt. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Shooting chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. All square again into the dying minutes. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Danilo plays it forward quickly. There will be 4 extra minutes. Gets it back. He's got options out wide. has crossed the line, and it's a throw. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. And time is up. Well, they've got a point. 3, of course, were preferable, but up and running for a new campaign. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, I think all's well that ends well on this one. They pushed for more and showed good determination to avoid less.
So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. A place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Truly a crunch game, a time for both sides to deliver.
Well, having drawn their opening game, Peter, I think there's a little more pressure to win this one rather than leave it to the final match and endure a more nail-biting encounter. That should be reflected with a purpose and an urgency from them, so I think we might get something lively.
And already we're underway here. And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Brazil have an early lead. Good start. Forward it goes. Arthur does well there, alert. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Decent progress down the left. Gets the better of his man. Alexandro. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Just brushed off the ball there. Alexandro. Back to the keeper and go again. Arthur. Brazil scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Allen. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And a header! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Chip through. Has a hit! And the follow-up. There it is! Romania are level. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Romania grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Danilo. Danger averted for now. That's not going far. And it's Allen. It's the throw. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's had a shot! Danilo pumps it into the area. Marquinhos. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out to the right, aimed in towards the centre. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a...
And it's going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
Brazil would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well weighted. Willian. Willian plays it backwards. He's gone for it! Willian decides to play it back. Has a goal! Clears it out of harm's way. Richarlison has a pop! It's in!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Alexandro. And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Richarlison. Richarlison is on the end of some really unwanted attention. Well, Alan! He can pounce on that. Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Thiago Silva gets it back. Defender's on the back foot. Has he picked him out? Richarlison goes for goal! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Well, that had to be more accurate. He's got options out wide. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Marquinhos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And Coutinho! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
The changes then in quick succession. That's a promising ball. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Coutinho gets into a dangerous position. Needed a better pass there. Going through. It's one!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line.
Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward, what does he try from here? Coutinho drives it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Done very well to intervene. Richarlison gets flagged offside.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Hoists it forward. It's broken loose, shoots! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Brazil awarded another corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Fence has got rid of that. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And that has been clubbed away. Willian! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. Over to the left. He's got away. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. There to cut it out. And that is that. Brazil have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. 1-1, drawn 1. Brazil are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force, and are they to get their wish? Well, one suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Brazil looking to finish the job here, and to do so with appropriate style, Jim.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Driving on, a real charge here. He gets past his man. Whipped in. And he's there to clear it. Danger averted for now. Fence has got rid of that. Danilo. It's a loose ball. Into the... Gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Slovakia have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Hamšík. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's picked him out. Richarlison finds himself offside. Dubravka sends that a long way. Duda dinks one in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Back to the keeper and go again. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Marquinhos. And back to base. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Looks to dink one in. Gets it into the middle.
Slovakia have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Oh, good interception. And he's going long. Here it comes. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brazil only needing to avoid defeat, of course. Allen. Danilo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Looks to clip it forward. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the counter is on. Marquinhos is the guilty party there. Marquinhos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now can he fit? He's had a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Danilo. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So just 45 minutes to decide the fate of this group. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Hamšík just brushed off the ball there. Richarlison plays it out wide. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's got options out wide. And it's Alexandro. Up to meet it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Skriniar. Hamšík. And the weighted pass. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Alexandro goes looking. Keeper sends it forward. He's through, it's 1-0, it's Hamšík! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So we have a double substitution going on here. Danilo. Marquinhos. Gone back to the keeper. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. He's got away. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it upfield. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hamšík. Hamšík spreads it towards the left. Oh, really good feet from him.
Slovakia clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Arthur. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And here's Hamšík. Hoists it high. That's the throw. It's found its way to him. Oh, what a... Hamšík! It's off target and by quite a way.
Hamšík certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Danilo drives it forward. Danilo has come steaming up from the back for this. Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Brazil showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Slovakia really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Forward it goes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Slovakia making consecutive changes here. And it's Kučka. Kučka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Slovakia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Arthur. Danilo. Arthur. Arthur goes back to base. Kučka. Dashing forward at pace.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Behind for a corner kick. And out to safety. Danilo. All the way back and they start again. And time is up. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Coutinho. He's a real magician with a wand of a right foot. His control is brilliant, and he can pick out a through pass with the very best in the world. He's also scored plenty of long-range efforts in his time too, so defences will need to be sure not to give him time to line up the shot.
Towering header! And he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. Richarlison, well positioned to make that interception. Played in with accuracy. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Philippe Coutinho. And it's Willian. Allen.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Daniel Alves. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Hoists it forward. It's a promising ball. Great leap! And he's found the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Ecuador take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation.
He's had a goal! There it is! Brazil are back in business! Now, given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Forward it goes. Willian. Cuts it out. To the keeper and tries something new. Gets it upfield. Daniel Alves. Played towards the front men. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
He's gone direct. And the floor. Oh, it's there! And again they hit the front. He was so alert to the possibilities there, great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Ecuador go into the lead. That intervention was very necessary. Alexandro. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Well, we're already into the second period.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
It's come loose. Richarlison, he's in, he's gone for it! Dispatched clinically! Brazil are back in business!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Alexandro. Arthur. Looking to break out here. Alan battles to win it back. Goes for it!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Alexandro. Ecuador keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of...
Richarlison hits it! Danger averted for now. Alexandro. And Coutinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Philippe Coutinho is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Up to meet it! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on, now then! He's through and all alone! Goes for goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Thiago Silva. Keeper sends it forward. Coutinho. Richarlison finds himself offside. Gets it upfield. Danilo does well there, alert. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. He's through the middle. Richarlison. That is a crunching tackle. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, really good feet from him.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's picked him out. Willian chooses to go back. And it's Alexandro. Lucas Paqueta! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lucas Paqueta was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
And that's sprayed out wide.
Ecuador are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
So not long left in this now. Ecuador are staring a first-round exit in the eye. Danilo has come steaming up from the back for this.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Done very well to intervene. Alexandro goes looking.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Brazil just have to run down the clock. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's on his way, and the shot! Danilo. And time is up. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the result matters more than the performance. This team can grind and keep grinding.
Well, hello and welcome on quarter-final day here at the greatest spectacle of them all. We're very much down to the business end of the competition. 32 teams began it. We're down to the last 8. No more easy games from this point on. Every team here is here on merit. Certainly reputation alone won't get you any further from here. Some beautiful scenes here inside the Mineirão. It certainly retains all of its original character despite all of the modernisations and modifications of recent times. Well, both managers were very eager to play down any suggestion that their side was favourite to make the semi-final.
Yeah, a classic case of managers not wanting to get ahead of themselves and to keep their players in the present, to stop them from thinking too far ahead too. What's directly in front of you is far more...
Goes for goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Philippe Coutinho certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Lo Celso tries to get it forward quickly. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Back to the keeper and go again. Paredes. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Lo Celso. Got a shot away!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marquinhos. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Acuna. Paredes. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Lo Celso. And it's Dybala. And here... Aguero! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it upfield. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. Richarlison. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hoists it forward. Messi not easily shrugged off the ball. And he's there to cut it out. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alan. Thiago Silva. All the way back and they start again. Arthur. Danilo. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Danilo. Goes for the cross. It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. Going through. Decent looking ball. Has a hit! Can he? And a second time! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Paredes. Messi. And here's Aguero. Dybala. And Dybala! Oh, great save, real class.
Paulo Dybala simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Paredes. And it's Dybala. He's left his man. Is there and the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Paulo Dybala cannot be a happy chappie, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Arthur spreads it towards the left. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Messi. Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Messi goes short. And a play for a throw. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Good idea, just poorly executed. Richarlison. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. Lo Celso. Could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The Pope really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Forward it goes. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The action is back on the way.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Dybala. Otamendi. Keeper sends it forward. Now it's Aguero. Aguero gets it out to the wing. Delivery from Dybala. Goalkeeper's ball. Thiago Silva. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. Paredes. Lo Celso. Time and again they are repelled. Philippe Coutinho. He's pinged one through here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Brazil seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, that's nice.
Argentina really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Now it's Dybala, gets away from his opponent. Arthur goes on a charge down the left. And it's Coutinho. Willian. Messi. Otamendi goes looking, and it's played forward. Alexandro goes back to base. Oh, some tackle that. Time for a change in personnel. Marquinhos plays it forward. Danilo. Willian. Shoots! Otamendi is there to heave it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Coutinho. And Coutinho! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Coutinho. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Danilo. Played into the middle. Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Brazil have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. Argentina are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Done very well to intervene. And it's Aguero. Martinez gets the better of his... And the shot! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Argentina grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Willian. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Brazil looking to change the direction of the game here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Philippe against the crossbar. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lo Celso. Oh, he's broken through. What a sight. Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Paredes. More Paredes has got himself a free kick. Now surely has a goal! Yes! It's still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to...
That's it. They are out. Brazil go out in the quarter-finals. A decent run for sure, but there will be no glory. Well, hello and welcome to our live coverage on what is, of course, a very big day on the American continent. It is the opening day of this great competition, the great party featuring 12 nations, and the turnout reflects the significance. The atmosphere, a real treat for those who are part of it. It is indeed special. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very strong start here. Both have also indicated a front foot approach. If that is the case, then I don't think we're going to be complaining at the end. I certainly hope we'll be eulogising. There's an awful lot resting on this, and we'll probably end up...
Has a hit! And he's there to hoof it away. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's got through. Has he found his man? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just brushed off the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Alan gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Mexico have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
What a throw in. Tries to switch the play. Plays it long. He's got options out wide. Arthur battles to win it back. Tries to dink it in. Right through the middle. Gets the better of his man. Can he find a finish now? Great challenge, time to perfection. And he heaves it forward. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Alexandro gets it back. Oh, good interception. Looks to dink one in. Cuts it out. It is deadlocked. Richarlison. Here comes Brazil. It's Willian! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gets it upfield. And it's Willian. Out to the right. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Daniel Alves. Coutinho. How about a Richarlison! Goal, Brazil!
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Richarlison showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plays it out to the flank. Going through. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Well positioned to make that interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Brazil come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial... Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Daniel Alves. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He gets past his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Richarlison. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hoists it forward. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that has put paid to that. And help's available out wide. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Willian. Floats one over. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And here's Willian. And it's Coutinho. It's come loose. Alexandro gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. Shoots!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
That'll be a throw-in. Alexandro set up one goal so far. Danilo. Brazil got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Richarlison. Looking for space out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Richarlison really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward, out towards the flank. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Brazil presented with the Willian!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Alexandro. And they've been caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off.
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
So I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
The changes then in quick succession. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. 5 minutes left on the clock. Brazil just have to run down the clock. Good ball. Face to going for goal! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
All square again into the dying minutes. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos. Alexandro desperately wants to get on the end of this. final seconds. This has to be it. And that is that. Brazil claim 1 point on day one. It's a fair start. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset about it.
Brazil have got off to a solid, if unspectacular start, coming into this game off a draw on day one of the campaign. Not ideal, but far from disastrous, and much now depends on the outcome of this pivotal game. A win would certainly put them in the frame for a top two finish. Anything less, and it would be very much on the edge. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. Truly a crunch game, a time for both sides to deliver.
Yeah, Peter, and the mood in the stadium very...
He's gone for it! No, not quite. He's left his man, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Gets it back. Allen. And out to safety. Brazil get it back again. Brian Ruiz loses his balance and loses the ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered.
Shapes to shoot! That's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Going for goal! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Costa Rica go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Now a chance to break.
Thiago Silva just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Richarlison. Willian's cross. And he just whacks it away. Could move up a gear here. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me.
Richarlison! It's a goal! Right back in the game. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Marquinhos. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, what a ball! Danger averted for now. Willian. Great challenge, time to perfection. You can get that clear. Tries to locate someone up front. Alexandro. Alexandro goes looking. Defence has got rid of that. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. What a ball this has turned out to be. Good clearance and very necessary. Dani Alves. Well weighted. Goalkeeper's ball. It's Dani Alves. Defenders on the back foot. Coutinho, Costa Rica have a free kick. Brian Ruiz gets wrestled off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Here we go again.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can overstate.
Hits one! Back of the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Costa Rica are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Allen. Danilo. Danilo. Richarlison. And it's Allen. Danilo is charging up on the overlap. Gets up to head it! That's been drilled forward. Danilo. Surely has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Danilo. Hoists it forward. And here's Willian. And it's Danilo. And here's the chance to counter. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Danilo. That's a corner kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And that's been levered clear. Played it up for the header! The defence can get it clear. And the through ball is intercepted. Played in with accuracy. He's on his way. Richarlison! Richarlison! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Brian Ruiz. It's the through ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Thiago Silva does more to read it and intercepts. He's played him through. Richarlison. And it's Allen. Turns and goes back. Played towards the front men. Well positioned to make that interception. Willian. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets on the end of it. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's got through to him. How a big chance! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he deliver? And it's Coutinho. Arthur. And the shot! Back into the middle. Knocks it away. Alexandro. Arthur. Danilo has come steaming up from the back for this. Cleared without complication. Brian Ruiz. Alexandro goes back to base. And that will be the final act. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Brazil have just one thing on their minds, and that is to ensure that that coveted place in the knockout stages is theirs after 90 minutes. They have the luxury of knowing it is in their own hands. 3 points would be plenty to see them through. However, anything less than that, and it could become precarious. The look on the faces of the players, nothing but utterly focused. They know what they have to do. A big performance now will count. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
And if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. In with the challenge. Daniel Alves. Willian. Has a hit! It's in!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Richarlison gets flagged offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Turns and goes back. It's cut loose. Breaks on here. Willian goes looking. Has a pop! No, that's not the ball he wanted. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Richarlison. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's played forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, really? He's had a shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Time and again they are repelled. Coutinho. Willian.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
Face to face with the... He's had a go! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Timed to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos plays it forward. Allen. Brazil need a win here to make it through. Dani Alves tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Plays it out to the flank. Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Brazil are leading with half-time drawing close. Back to the keeper and try something new. Marquinhos. Alexandro, who does have an assist to his name. Hoists it forward. Has a goal! Philippe Coutinho. Forward it goes. Space to get it forward quickly. Has gone out. Hoysif shaped for an overhead. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort, and he was...
There's the whistle for half-time. It's the first half compared with your expectations.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Hits one! Repelled by the keeper. And it's Alexandro. Oh, he's in chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Here comes the corner. Coutinho brings the ball forward. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Richarlison. Oh, that's neat. Danilo. In comes the corner. Safety. And it's Coutinho. Hits one! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Just brushed off the ball there. Pings it out wide. Played back in. Keeper's ball.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Now it's Willian. Danilo. Arthur. And that has put paid to that. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose! He's looking to get there first. Massive leap! Richarlison finds himself offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Keeper sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Little doubt, that is a foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Finds himself eased off the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's gone for it! And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Willian. Goes for goal! Drives it towards the front. And back to base. Danilo. Danilo goes looking. And it's Danilo. Plays it back. Has a hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. France has got rid of that. It's a throw in. Coutinho. Has a pop! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Rarely outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Brazil take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Up towards the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Lobs it in gently. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Arthur. And here's Coutinho. Back into the middle. And the finish! Oh, he's missed it. Thiago Silva does well there, alert, he's got away, and the shot! It goes to show he is human after all. Allen. Danilo. He's pinged one through here. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. Arthur plays it forward quickly. Willian.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil have booked their berth in the knockout stage. What a prospect for them. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to what is the opening day of the 16th European Championships. 55 UEFA member states tried their hand at becoming the finest of them all. Now we are left with the 24 who have made it to these finals. Opening day certainly has a special feel to it. The atmosphere, combustible but joyous, as we usher in a new era for this competition, together with the hopes and aspirations of all that take part. Worth reminding ourselves too that 2020 is the 60th birthday of these championships, and it is for that special reason that the competition is being held right across the continent. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old school... That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And that certainly wasn't one of his best. It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Chilwell. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Sterling. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zinchenko. Still goalless. Stepanenko tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Sterling. Sterling, and Sterling! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Sterling just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Hoists it forward. Zinchenko tries to locate someone up front. Zinchenko. What an adventurous run from a defender. Zinchenko. It's going to be another throw. Gets it back. Ukraine are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making...
Has a hit! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
So we just await the arrival of the teams here in what is a crucial game. It appears to be a fairly safe place that they find themselves in. Very probably avoiding defeat will be sufficient to progress in the...
It's one! They scored! What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Allen. Daniel Alves. Allen. Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Dani Alves. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be... Has a goal! Play for a throw. He's had a shot! Tufan gets good distance on it. Dani Alves. Gets it into the middle. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Turkey can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And he's searching through. It's a great ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Tosun showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Over to the left, back into the middle. He's got options out wide. And it's Alexandro. That intervention was very necessary. Chance! That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Richarlison plays it out to the wing. Going through. Yokushlu. Yazigi. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. And it's been taken straight back. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tufan. Brazil scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Yokushlu. Alan did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And he's straight offside. Sönchu. Yokushlu. Çalhanoğlu. Yazigi. Tufan. Çalhanoğlu can't get the better of his opposite number. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Thiago Silva. Brazil leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Richarlison gets it back. And that's sprayed out wide. Çalhanoğlu can hoist it clear. Yazici, he's got through. And the flag has stayed down. And the shot! Yes, it's there! A goal at a really telling moment. Tosun versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, how's that for composure?
Goes for goal! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Coutinho. Richarlison. He gets past his man. Could move up a gear here. Got a sight of goal here. Richarlison hits it! It's anyone's ball. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Sönchu. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yazici. Yazici! And that is going out for a goal kick. Marquinhos. Marquinhos is on a run down the left wing. Alexandro, ball swung in. And he just whacks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
It has got through to him. How about a shot? Forward it goes. Çalhanoğlu. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Çalhanoğlu. And it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Richarlison looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulder as much as he'll want.
Richarlison looking to run onto it. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Hoists it forward. Yazici has created one goal already. Loose ball, who's going to get that? That's Alexandro. Gets up to head it! Knocks it away. Çalhanoğlu. Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Marquinhos. Richarlison is flagged offside. Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Gets it upfield. Philippe Coutinho. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Turkey can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Sönchu. Across the field it goes. And that's been won straight back. Yazici. Look at the defender bombing forward. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, terrible pass. No foul, says the referee. Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Brazil have their place in the knockout stage all but secure. Danilo pumps it into the area.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Just brushed off the ball there. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Yazici goes looking.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have done it. They have made the knockout stage. And in the end, they have... Brazil face up here to their last 16 opponents, having successfully navigated a route through the group stages. Now, what follows is a couple of hours of tense excitement, anxiety. This will really examine their nerve. It is where the stakes become so much higher. These are just the kind of games by which we remember these great tournaments. The Estadio José Alvalade, of course, a venue fit for a capital city, located here pretty close to Lisbon's international airport. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fabinho. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? And the counter is on. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Great leap! Just off target.
Richarlison certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Willian. Willian. Yep, it's a corner. And that's been levered clear. What a throw in. Dani Alves. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Fabinho. Great run on the overlap here. Up he gets! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Alan drives it forward. He's through the middle. Richarlison. Played into the middle. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's had that real chance! Goal! Brazil! Richarlison versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Daniel Alves, and it's Willian. Lucas Paqueta. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Lucas Paqueta gets it back. Richarlison. Brazil are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Fabinho looks to dink one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta gets it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Goes direct to the front line. Willian. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Richarlison. Richarlison! In it goes! And this is getting better and better.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Brazil. Here's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. The action has already resumed here. Gone back to the keeper. Marquinhos. And it's got through. Gets the better of his man. He's gone for it! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Willian. Allen. Daniel Alves. Willian. Dani Alves crosses into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Fabinho.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. He's left his man. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending was strong and firm. Hoists it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good take, and he's shot a goal! Brazil have a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. And it's played forward. He gets past his man. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Lucas Paqueta drives it forward, and they've been cornered, and the finish! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. The referee's awarded a free kick. Good run down the left, what can they make of it? Going through. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Loses. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a crack. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Allen. Willian. He's got away. And through to the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta drives it forward. Lucas Paqueta. He's through. Shoots! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. What are your thoughts on today's game then, John?
Brazil really look like...
Well, hello and welcome on quarter-final day here at the greatest spectacle of them all. We're very much down to the business end of the competition. 32 teams began it. We're down to the last 8. No more easy games from this point on. Every team here is here on merit. Certainly reputation alone won't get you any further from here. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Jimenez. Cortez drives it forward. Coached through there. Willian battles to win it back. It's come loose. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And here's Luis Suarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Brazil have a free kick. And it's Danilo. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Laxalt. He spotted the run and played him through. Hits one! Hit into the middle. Uruguay are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
That intervention was very necessary. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Willian. Coutinho, cut out in the nick of time. And it's Coutinho. A chance! Oh, terrible pass. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Valverde plays it long. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. Laxalt. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Richarlison. Bentancur. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Could move up a gear here. Richarlison! Oh, nearly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Uruguay clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Willian desperately wants to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. Alexandro. He's got away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Out towards the flank. Going through. Cortez clears. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. We are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Alan with the foul. It's Luis Suarez! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Suarez really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Marquinhos. Richarlison. Willian. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alan. Valverde. Dani Alves gets his foot in there. Richarlison. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. And now they can launch a counter. Gets wrestled off the ball. Willian. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Coutinho.
Brazil making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Luis Suarez. Oh, some tackle that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And a header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Brazil making another change here. Daniel Alves. Quartes. Forward it goes. Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. He's left his man. Hoists it forward. That's not going to make it. And it's Alexandro. Nicely controlled. Allen. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Keeper's got good distance on that. Bentancur, deftly done. Surely, Suarez has a goal! And he's found the net! And that could well be the winner! Cavani was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Uruguay take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Cavani looks to get on the end of this, and that's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
William couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Luis Suarez into the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's picked him out.
Uruguay certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Chooses to go back. Coutinho. And it's Fabinho. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Muslera catches it safely. Brazil are out. Brazil are out at the quarter-final stage. The run comes to an end. This year's dream is over. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, losing is never a nice experience, especially...
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another. Longley, with a definite fell there. Has a pop! Mbappe. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bernat. Mbappe. And he's there to cut it out. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernat. A really good feat. Time to deliver. He's gone for goal. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Marco Verratti. Di Maria goes on a charge down the left. Gets up to head it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Sarabia really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernat is on a run down the left wing. And the Herrera. Keira. Longley. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a header! Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. No goals as yet. Mittelland getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gone back to the keeper. Marco Verratti. Bernat. Di Maria. Over it comes. Timely intervention. Hefty. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. whistle goes for half-time.
So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying.
It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Florenzi. Paris Saint-Germain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is terrific skill. Pablo Sarabia. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Repelled by the keeper. Gets it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Di Maria. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Can he... Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And the header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. To throw in. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tries lifting it over. And they've been caught out here. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Midtjylland have just about everyone. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Shapes to shoot! Bernat. Di Maria. Messi. Mbappe. Goes for goal!
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling...
Longley has given away a free kick.
Michelin merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bernat. Still no sign of a breakthrough. It's quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. And he's cut it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Messi. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keira sticks in a foot to win it back. Mbappe. He spotted the run and played him through. Messi. That'll be a corner. Messi, a regular corner taker.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain with another corner. Only partially clear. Crunching tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain claim 1 point on day one. It's a fair start. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset.
So on to match day 2 then, on the back of a draw in their previous outing, a result which makes us none the wiser as to their prospects of going through. They'd want to go one better here to put themselves right in contention for a place in the top 2, and their coach was very quick to point out, in defending his players ahead of this game, that the supporters need to be right on board with them. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It It's not been the ideal start, but plenty of time still to make up ground.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the 4th or 5th games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure later on.
The action has already started. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chorluka. Lokomotiv Moscow seem happy to let Florenzi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. I think a cautious start from both teams. Looks to clip it forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Baratti very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And it's Florenzi. Great run on the overlap here. Goal kick. It's a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Has a pop! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Eder. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Florenzi. Kehrer. Bernat. Oh, nice touch. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the Herrera. Di Maria. And it's Bernat. Di Maria! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
The action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi drives it forward. Lokomotiv Moscow have a free kick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Di Maria. Has a pop!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Di Maria just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Hoists it forward. Messi. And he's there to cut it out. Eder. Gets the better of his man. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Bernat. And here's the chance to counter. And it's been taken straight back. Bernat goes looking. Verratti. Messi. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? That's the throw. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Ball's out on the left now. It's Pablo Sarabia. Messi, he's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Plays it out to the flank. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Brings it forward.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pablo Sarabia. And the shot! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. It's a throw. Battles to win it back. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. That's great strength on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. Your reflections then? So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. This must be amongst the favoured, and a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Weigl. Has he picked him out? Well positioned to make that interception. He's gone for a throw-in. Bernat. That looks a good ball. Pixie. Vertonghen. And it's Silva. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, he's not going to get that. Benfica are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Vertonghen. Weigl. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That's not going to make it. Mbappe! And out it comes again. Neymar. Oh, real chance! And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moves it over to the other flank. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, it's well read. Di Maria. Bernat. Bernat goes on a charge down the left. Verratti gets it back. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Big chance! Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Jordan. Pizzi. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Di Maria. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ball through needs to be good here. Jardel. No goals as yet. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Di Maria spreads it towards the left. Half-time getting close now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Bernat. Out for a throw. Weigl. And there's the end of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Messi. Messi goes through the middle. Pizzi. Lobs it in gently. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Bernat. Kehrer. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And back to base. Sergio Rico sends that a long way. Jardin. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's got options out wide. A really good feat. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And it's Messi. Messi gets it out to the wing. And help's available out wide. Sergio Rico deals with it effortlessly. Oh, that's a waste. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. Pizzi. Weigl. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva not easily shrugged off the ball. Florenzi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Weigl. Rafa Silva gets the better of... has a hit! Not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Sergio Rico gets it upfield. Weigl. Across the field it goes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Florenzi. Florenzi. Tongan can hoist it clear. And it's Paredes. Mbappe! He's looking to... oh, that is asking for trouble. He tries his luck. A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Jardin. Pizzi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gets away from his opponent. And that's been levered clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
England clock in for their very first appearance at these championships. A special anniversary edition, in fact, games held across multiple nations, a true pan-European tournament that is a reflection of the pan-European nature of the game. And this is where it all starts for them. 11 players, many of them friends, some foes during the league season, now united for a single cause as they carry the hopes and expectations of a nation in this grand quadrennial event. Ahead of us, a month of non-stop adrenaline rush. I trust you are... Has a pop!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. England have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Stones. And here's Kane.
Kane really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
All the way back, and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Stones positions himself well and cuts it out. It's Rashford. Rashford. That's really nice. Now, he's had a goal! Ukraine keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Now it's Kane. Chance! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. England grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Konoplyanka. Now it's Kane. Sterling. That is a terrific run. Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Has a goal! Shoots! And the ball's come out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Stepanenko hoists it forward. And it's Rashford. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. In towards the middle. And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. Zinchenko gets it back. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. It's a loose ball. Konoplyanka can't get the better of his opposite number. Konoplyanka. Ukraine to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Kane. Stepanenko. And the half-time whistle goes. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And they've been caught out here. He gets past his man, shapes to shoot! It's come back out! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Pietov did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he heaves it forward. And that's been won straight back. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they win it back again.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
He's had a look. Konoplyanka gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Henderson. Kane. Rashford. Here's the... and the finish! Get that clear. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Jordan Henderson. And it's Kane. Chilwell has come steaming up from the back for this. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gets the chance to cross.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Stepanenko. He's got options out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The changes then in quick succession. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick...
Up to meet it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Rose. Sterling battles to win it back. That's a good ball to... has a hit! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
England totally rampant here. Zinchenko. Now it's Konoplyanka. Lobs it in gently. And help's available out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sterling. Rose. Danny Rose going full tilt down the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Konoplyanka. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Sancho goes back to base. Rose. He's got options out wide. Defender's on the back foot. And that's it. England start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress levels particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be. Wonderful scenes here in the Dutch capital inside this terrific arena. One that does more than justice to the stature of the man whose name it bears. England are a team on a mission. Maximum points. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Arnautovic.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Massive leap! No, not the best of headers. Alaba. Victory now would mean so much. That's a decent ball. Kane! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Dragovic. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well played, he saw that coming. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Arnautovic. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Arnautovic. Henderson has set up one goal so far. Alaba. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dragovic cuts it out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Dragovic. Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chilwell, and they've been caught out here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Going through. Sterling. Hits one! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Austria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now it's Kane. Dragovic. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Hinteregger. First 45 minutes are up. Any views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England in control at half-time, 2-0. Into the last 45 minutes in this game of substantial significance. Goes for goal! Knocks it away. Hit into the middle. Good clearance and very necessary. Stones. Alexander-Arnold. It's a loose ball. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Rice. Henderson gets it back. Oh, real, that's a pop!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper because
It's Rashford! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Ball's gone out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Sterling, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Away from immediate danger. Rashford, he's had a go! Could fall kindly. And that is as far as they're going to go. In with the challenge.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And the flag has stayed down. It's come loose. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. But there's going to be another change here. Top save! That shot was travelling. He's got away. Could be a chance here. It's gone a long way up and away. Alexander-Arnold. They've won a corner. Cleared away. Out towards the flank. That's great strength on the ball. Rashford, he's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kane just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Arnautovic. Maguire goes looking. He's made good progress from a deep position. Lovely feet. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
England really have been alive to...
Tries one! Kane has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gets wrestled off the ball. A heavy challenge. Well, they could break here. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rashford. Now it's Kane. He's away! Just the keeper to beat! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. He'll fancy himself from here. He's had a crack. It's broken loose. Gets up to head it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper's ball. So that's it. It is all over. England have booked their berth in the knockout stage. What a prospect for them. A job really well done so far.